Possibilities spark ideas. Ideas shape innovations. And innovations lead to change. But everything starts with a possibility. For 20 years, we have been asking ourselves, what is possible? Is it possible to move money without moving people? Can a person travel without cash? Can we possibly put a bank inside a phone? How can we connect modern finance with the underserved? Can loans be simplified and made more accessible? Our quest for answers to these questions is what keeps us going, driving us to push our limits. And every once in a while, we find answers. And when we do, we change the game. F1 Soft. For possibilities, progress, and prosperity.
the board. Both also. Purpose sa mga Pre-quarterfinal Kaislan, Dugi Kurgon of Sadi. He was gone, 21 runs, 42 down. Morning and points to the warm Walter. Season 4 Mahalaxmi Cooperative Cricket League 2025. The toss of the sun, the bat was there now. 30 runs on the board. After the competition of 4 overs, they have lost 2 wickets. Ashok Khurana is batting on 8, while Sagar Gupta batting on 8. Both the teams have all qualified for the pre-quarterfinal stage, so it's a key discussion going on between these two sides regarding who will emerge as the group champions. Two umpires, one Gupta and Dharmasundar Shankya, all our official scholars, Suraj Shankya and now your commentators, of the innings of Mahalaxmi regards Van Winden. They are into the 31st anniversary of the establishment of this financial treatment by the bowler, pitch the ball up into the missile and into your stumps, and you got exactly what happened. Pitching the ball up right under the batter. The batter going for a drive there, cross the line, and this is quickly with a drive over the stumps on the corner. So he has been terrific in his bowling. His second over, he has already got a couple of wickets. So he's bowling to the blind line. So now the new batter walks into the center. The keeper, Prajwal Reddy. Couple of runs, one for the wide and one for one in between the wickets. That's been a wonderful tournament so far. The ball from the softer hand towards the dawn, leaving the batters scampering for singles. So you don't think it is a different ball. We want and bows into outdoor cricket we usually see. Going for a single. So the cricket is more about alertness, quickness, agility. When we do the wicket, it has to be on spot on, apart from the hitting power. Straight out. Captain Warner single, but he took it back to his crease. So there was no chance of taking a single. Confidence is over. So now 5 overs gone, it's now 36 runs on the board at the loss of 3 wickets. Double, triple, participant going down the next side.
Come on!
Just left it alone. He got the ball, left it alone. So it's now singles is the order of the day apart from the boundaries. It's a question of how the boundaries apart from taking singles. Sporting event, a good initiative taken by Mahalaxmi because man with it. 24 teams from the different financial sectors coming to one platform. The
towards the mid-off region for a single. So apart from the work they do throughout the week, have some relaxation along with friends and indulge in some competitive game of cricket. So very good initiative taken by Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank and good participation shown by the participating teams as well. They have been very supportive, they have been very cooperative, they have been very understanding, and all our unanimous in terms of when they coming together for this wonderful event. We express our heartfelt gratitude to all the participant teams. That was a terrific shot. The ball driven towards the extra cover region for a boundary. So score moves up to now 42 runs. So I was talking about the we organizer Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank Limited would like to express to all our sponsors, our supporters, participating teams, and all those who are involved directly and indirectly in coming together for this one event. Last year we had 16 teams, but this year we have increased the number of teams to 24. So as the 46 runs on the board after the completion of 6 overs. 46 रन 6 ओभरको समाप्तिमा 3 विकेटको नोक्सानीमा. So last time we had 16 teams, this time we have 24 teams. So we are expanding. Will become bigger and bigger. Oh, outside the off-stump, going for a drive, missing it completely. So of the two, Sagar Gupta is the one who is doing the maximum scoring business. This time driving that one towards the mid wicket. They go for one. They might go for second. No, they are sitting, stopping the ball. But they couldn't for a single run. So it's now 47 runs on the board. Keshav Nepani is into his second over. He played at one off the bat to the screen. Usually you will see singles coming easily. The only question is how many boundaries you can hit or how many boundaries the bowler can stop the batters from hitting it away. See 9 runs on the board now, 7th over in progress. A lovely piece of bowling this time, nearly hitting the off stump. The ball just missing by a whisker. That was a terrific delivery from Keshav Nepani. He has been very economical in his over, conceding just 3 runs. It's a good bowling by Keshav Nepani, keeping the batter quiet. Coming right around the wicket this time. Played it over nicely towards the square leg region, and the batter is running for single. 50 runs on the board now for after the completion of 7 overs. Outside the Austin, the 1 run in the form of extra. It was a wild. Divas Kasaju is the bowler, new bowler. Right arm over the wicket, off the back foot, banged it away. 4 runs. In fact, sixer. It was a flat 6, played with the horizontal bat. Sound we heard when he struck that shot coming from the middle part of the bat. This time, playing the ball towards the square leg region. The overthrow, wanted a second, no, just a single run. So 58 runs on the board now. At the loss of 3 wickets, we are into the 8th over of the innings of Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank. Full taken on the full, banged it away, Biggie sixer. So Captain Prajwal Regmi comes into action and played it away nicely for the maximum. 64 runs on the board now. All this time played it away nicely, but he will just get a single. So 65 runs on the board. So now these 2 batters. And played it away nicely towards the cover region for a single run. So 66 runs on the board. So now the batters are showing some sort of urgency by playing some good shots, accumulating runs at a brisk rate. That is a necessity in which they are doing at the moment on both these batters. And so Sagar Gupta batting on 25 runs and giving him company is Captain Prajwal Regmi. He's batting on 15. So these 2 batters adding appreciable runs together. But a driven form there towards the mid-off region. The protection and Captain will collect a single. So now this is the penultimate over of the innings of Mahalaxmi. And the batters will throw their bat literally at every delivery. Oh, that was a quicker delivery. And it's a wide ball. So couple of runs. That was a quicker one from Suresh Lama. Pitched the ball in the right area, drifting down leg side, resulting in the wide ball. Couple of runs for Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank. Oh, this time flipped it away towards the mid-wicket region, and they will take things and just played it away for back. It was terrific looking shot. 6 runs from the bat of Sagar Gupta. This time played it away. Oh, misunderstanding and run out. So the captain unfortunately run out for 17, wanted a single, but his partner didn't respond. He was stranded, and easy run out for the wicket keeper. So wicket number 4 goes down. So Captain Prajwal departed for 17. They are being first after winning the toss. Let me tell you, both these teams have qualified for the pre-quarterfinal stage. Now, these two teams are playing to find who will be the winner in the groups. In the group. So, Chitij, we call it Chitij. In English, we call it horizon. So, how far and wide Chitij will expand. Oh, that was a terrific delivery. Oh, he bangs it away towards the cover vision and will take a single. So that will mark the end of the 9th over. So it's now 79 for 4 down after the completion of 9 overs. Last over this time, playing the ball upishly towards the coverage, and they go for 1. Just a single run. So last over now, 5 balls remaining apart from the wide and no balls. Now these two batters will accumulate as many as possible. The bowler's job will to restrict the batters from hitting too many boundaries. Let's see what Keshav Nepani does. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. That's a different down the leg side. And the batters are through for quick double. So 1 for the 1. Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League 2025 Season 4 Day 3. Nepani hasn't out the batter from hitting too many aggressive boundaries, restricting to just singles. That's a terrific bowling by Keshav Nepani. At the time when the batters are looking to play too many shots, he's keeping the batter quiet. That's an excellent bowling by Keshav Nepani. All this time played it away once again a single. One minds. Balls remaining. And praiseworthy bowling by Keshav Nepani, conceding just 5 runs. This is the last over of the innings of Mahalaxmi. Vikas Bank innings. There are now 85 runs on the board. Sagar Gupta, the man on strike, batting on 32 runs. He plays it away. Nice, but he just. So 86 runs on the board now. Last ball comes up. So what Chitij will do? Try to make the ball reach the horizon. Or it will be a dot ball. So interesting point of time we are witnessing here. Chitij is on strike now. Keshav Nepani rushes in. Oh, terrific delivery. So run out is a signal by umpire, squalling umpire Ravindra Gupta. So they finish at 86. Losing 5. So Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank finishing at 86 runs, losing 5 wickets in the stipulated 10 overs, which means Muktinath Vikas Bank need in 10 overs can do it. 8.7 runs per over is the required run rate for them to win the game.
Possibilities spark ideas. Ideas shape innovations. And innovations lead to change. But everything starts with a possibility. For 20 years, we have been asking ourselves, what is possible? Is it possible to move money without moving people? Can a person travel without cash? Can we possibly put a bank inside a phone? How can we connect modern finance with the underserved? Can loans be simplified and made more accessible? Our quest for answers to these questions is what keeps us going, driving us to push our limits. And every once in a while, we find answers. And when we do, we change the game. F1 Soft. For possibilities, progress, and prosperity.
towards the mid-on region at the back of the sample single. So 87 67 is the target for Muktina to win the game. Walker big one. Provided they keep the required run rate in the check, then definitely they can go about the business and winning the game. So when you are chasing the target, it was very important how the openers do the job. If they can lay strong foundation for the side, then the later on batter can just dash it down and quick start running. Bring it at the start, bring the ball towards the sample for single. So 4 runs on the board now. Punching it down towards the mid-off region and sample for single. Very important and go for the view.
Have the skills of playing with a straighter bat in each area, mid-off region, mid-down region, where in that direction you can accumulate as many runs as possible. That's the area where you can hit boundaries as well. So first over gone. It's now 6 runs without losing a wicket. जोडी मैदानमा मुक्तिनाथ विकास बैंकका लागि 87 रनको लक्ष्य पछ्याउने क्रममा अष्टमभन्दा 12 बल वाइडको इसारा गरेका छन्। अष्टमभन्दा निकै बाहिर फालेका थिए, तेज गतिमा फालेका थिए विनोद भट्टले र रन संख्या अगाडि बढ्दै 9 रन बिना कुनै क्षति। सो बललाई आफ्नो ब्याटको बीचमा थिए, रनका लागि दौडिए, सुझबुझका साथ लिएको रन र प्रारम्भिक जोडीको निकै नै महत्त्वपूर्ण भूमिका हुने गरिन्छ लक्ष्यलाई पछ्याउने क्रममा। सो बललाई उनले थिए, यद्यपि रन पाएनन्। अहिलेसम्म विनोद भट्टको यो कसिलो बलिङ ब्याटरले कुनै पनि अवसर दिइरहेका छैनन् आक्रामक प्रहार गर्दै बाउन्ड्री प्रहार गर्नका लागि। र यो राम्रो बल हालेका थिए, अष्टमभन्दा बाहिर पिच भएको बल बिट गरेका छन्। द्वारा यस ओभरमा ब्याटरलाई अङ्कुशमा बाँधिएर राख्न सफल भएका छन् भने ब्याटरले कुनै पनि मौका दिइरहेका छैनन्। निकै नै प्रशंसनीय बोलिङ प्रदर्शन हुने द्वारा यस ओभरमा बललाई ड्राइभ गरिदिएका छन् भने ड्राइभको क्षेत्रमा बल सीमा रेखादेखि बाहिर 4 रनका लागि। बलले आफ्नो ब्याटको 24 मा लिए र सो बलले सिधा खेलिदिए। त्यो मिड अफमा तैनात क्षेत्ररक्षकलाई बल छिचोल्दै सीमा रेखादेखि बाहिर र 2 ओभरको समाप्तिमा 14 रन बिना कुनै क्षतिमा।
Divas का साथ जो अवस्था का शुरुआत द्वारा स्केलमा हार परिसकेको अवस्थामा विगत पनि छलीमा 87 रनको लक्ष्य पछाउने क्रममा अब समीकरण 44 बल बाँकी रहेको छ तेस्रो उपखण्डमा मुक्तिनाथ विकास ब्याङ्क
बयालीस बलमा 67 रन आवश्यक जितका लागि फुललाइन बललाई ड्राइभ गरिदिएका छन् रनका लागि सुझबुझका साथ लिएको रन र त्यहाँ मिस र अम्पायरद्वारा त्यहाँ दर्शाउँदै कि बल सीमा रेखादेखि बाहिर गएको भन्ने कुरो अम्पायरले त्यहाँ भनिरहेका छन् भने अहिले हामी अम्पायरको प्रतीक्षामा छौँ सिंगल हो कि चौका हो यो के भयो के विषयमा कुराकानी भएको थियो भने अहिले त्यो साम्य भइसकेको छ त्यो विषय लेस्टमभन्दा बाहिर बिच भएको बल दौडिएका छन् भने अम्पायरद्वारा वाइड बलको इसारा गरेका छन् भने 2 रन लिन सफल 2 रन थपिँदै योगफलमा 26 रन बिना कुनै क्षति यदि यहाँहरू भर्खर यस प्राङ्गणमा पाल्नु भएको छ भने हामी यहाँहरूलाई हार्दिक स्वागत गर्दै न्यानो न्यानो अभिवादन टक्राउँदछौँ हाम्रा आदरणीय दर्शकवृन्दलाई सिजन 4 महालक्ष्मी कर्पोरेट क्रिकेट लिगको आज तेस्रो दिन मुक्तिनाथ विकास ब्याङ्क विरुद्ध महालक्ष्मी विकास ब्याङ्क बीच खेल जारी रहेको छ भने यो लेग्सम्मभन्दा बाहिर बल फालेका थिए भने अम्पायरद्वारा वाइड बलको इसारा गरेका छन् थप 2 रन प्राप्त विनोद भट्टराले लगातार 2टा बलमा 2टा वाइड बल फालेका छन् आफ्नो बलमाथि काबु राख्न नसकेको हुनाले यी दुईटै नै वाइड बल हुन गएका हुन् 28 रन बिना कुनै क्षतिमा मुक्तिनाथ विकास ब्याङ्क र सो बललाई यता मिड विकेटको क्षेत्रमा खेलेका थिए रनका लागि रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 8.70 र ताजा स्थितिमा रन रेट पनि 8.70 रहेको छ मुक्तिनाथ विकास ब्याङ्कको भनेपछि चाहिँ रिक्वायर्ड रन रेटलाई यिनीहरूले मेन्टेन गर्न सफल भएका छन् यी दुवै ब्याटरहरूद्वारा यसपटक सो बललाई यता अफसाइडको दिशामा खेलेका थिए र इभेन्टको लागि दौडिएका छन् दिवास खसाजु र केशव नेउपानेको यो जोडी अहिलेसम्म निकै नै शानदार ब्याटिङ गर्ने क्रममा मैदानमा र यहाँ रनका लागि दौडिएका छन् कहाँ के बेरका निमित्त समझदारी त भएको थियो यद्यपि अन्ततः गत यी दुवै ब्याटरहरू दौडिएर रन पनि पुरा गरेका छन् 31 रन बिना कुनै क्षतिमा भने सो बललाई प्रहार गरिदिएका छन् त्यहाँ मिड विकेटको क्षेत्रमा र ब्याटरले चाहिँ यो 4 रनका लागि अम्पायरले इसारा गरेका छन् निकै नै शानदार स्ट्रोक प्रहार गरेका हुन् केशव नेउपानेले मिडल एक्स्ट्रामा ठोकेको बललाई ब्याटको बीचोबीचबाट उनले प्रहार गरेका थिए सही टाइमिङका साथ बल सीमा रेखादेखि बाहिर 4 रनका लागि योगफल अगाडि बढ्दै 35 रन बिना कुनै क्षतिमा अष्टमभन्दा निकै नै बाह्र पिच भएको बल निकै नै उछाल पनि थियो सो बलमा यद्यपि अम्पायरले कुनै पनि प्रकारको प्रतिक्रिया जनाएनन् चौथो ओभरको समाप्तिमा मुक्तिनाथ विकास बैंक ताजा स्थितिमा 35 रन बिना कुनै क्षतिमा छत्तीस बलमा 52 रन आवश्यक यो खेल जित्नका लागि मुक्तिनाथ विकास बैंकलाई निकै नै धमाकेदार सुरुवात दिएका छन् प्रारम्भिक ब्याटरहरूले केशव नेउपाने 12 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन् भने दिवसका साजु 16 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन् 36 बलमा 52 रन आवश्यक रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 8.67 करंट रन रेट 8.75 नयाँ बलरको रूपमा अब मनोज कुमार आएका छन् आफ्नो टोलीलाई पहिलो सफलता दिलाउनका लागि यो साझेदारी भङ्ग गर्नका लागि उनी अब बलिङ गर्न आएका हुन् भने कप्तानलाई उनलाई यो गहन जिम्मेवारी सुम्पेका छन् भने यस पटक सो बललाई दिवसका साजुले पोइन्टको दिशामा खेलिदिएका छन् भने रनका लागि अहिलेसम्म महालक्ष्मी विकास बैंकका कुनै पनि बलरले विकेट लिन सकेका छैनन् भने अब नयाँ बलरको रूपमा मनोज कुमारलाई यो जिम्मेवारी कप्तानले दिएका छन् भने उनी यस कसोटीमा कतिको खरा उत्रने हुन् त्यो समयले बताउला भने यसपटक उनको यस बललाई खेलिदिएका छन् एक रनका लागि 37 रन ताजा स्थितिमा बिना कुनै क्षतिमा 34 बलमा 50 रन आवश्यक खेल जित्नका लागि बललाई ड्राइभ गरिदिएका छन् भने मिडनको क्षेत्रमा त्यहाँ क्षेत्ररक्षक तैनात भएकाले केवल एक रन ब्याटरले पाएका छन् यद्यपि निकै नै टाइमिङका साथ ब्याटको बीचोबीच मार्फत उनले प्रहार गरेका थिए केवल एक रनमा उनले आफ्नो चित्त बुझाए अगाडि बढेर सो बललाई खेलिदिएका छन् एक रनका लागि यसबाट अगाडि बढेर आक्रामक प्रहार गर्न प्रयास गरेका थिए यद्यपि बल उनको ब्याटको बाहिरी किनारा लिएर यता पोइन्टको दिशामा केवल उनले एक रन पाएका छन् 39 रन ताजा स्थितिमा मुक्तिनाथ विकास बैंक फुलल्यान्ड बललाई ड्रप गरिदिएका छन् भने त अनसाइडको दिशामा भने बल नन स्ट्राइकर्स ब्याटरको खुट्टामा बल लागेर छिटिएर यता ब्याकवर्ड स्क्वायरको दिशामा गएको थियो एक रन दिन सफल भएका छन् भने ताजा स्थितिमा 40 रन मनोज कुमारको कसिलो बलिङ केवल 5 रन अहिलेसम्म दिएका छन् भने सो बललाई अन द लाइन्समा हिर्काइदिएका छन् भने रनका लागि प्रयास गरेका थिए ब्याटर नन स्ट्राइकर एन्डमा बाल रन आउट हुनबाट बचेका हुन् यसैका साथ मनोज कुमारको ओभरको समाप्ति भने 5औं ओभरको समाप्तिमा मुक्तिनाथ विकास बैंकको योगफल 42 रन बिना कुनै क्षतिमा अब केवल 30 बलमा 45 रन आवश्यक आज मौसमले पनि साथ दिएको छ भने मजाको त्यहाँ घाम लागेको छ भने खुला आकाश र यहाँ चारैतिर डाँडा काँडा सुन्दर दृश्यावलोकन मनमोहक मनोरम सुरम्य लोभ लाग्दो दृश्य यहाँ हामी बसेर हेर्न सक्छौँ र लेक्स्टनभन्दा बाहिर पिच भएको बल एम्पायरद्वारा वाइड बलको इसारा गरेका छन् धर्मसुन्दर साक्याद्वारा टोलीको योगफलमा थपिँदै 44 रन बिना कुनै नोक्सानीमा पजो रेग्मी कप्तान स्वयं बलिङ गर्न आएका हुन् लक्ष्मण बन्दा बाहिर पिच भएको बललाई ब्याटरले हल्का हातले खेलिदिएका छन् भने बाद्वारा यो खुट्टाको इसारा गरेका छन् भनेपछि यो रन अतिरिक्त रन सङ्ख्यामा जोडिन गएको छ 45 रन बिना कुनै क्षतिमा र ब्याकफुटमा रहेको बललाई पुल गरिदिएका छन् गनका लागि गतिलो सुरुवात मुक्तिनाथ विकास ब्याङ्कद्वारा अहिलेसम्म कुनै पनि विकेट नगुमाइकन 46 रन बनाउन सफल 87 रनको लक्ष्य पछ्याउने क्रममा यकलन बल फालेका थिए भने यकलन बललाई सहजताका साथ खेलिदिए एक रनका लागि 47 रन ताजा स्थितिमा लक्ष्यमा ठोकेको बललाई सो बल नाडीको सहयोगले र स्क्वालेको दिशामा खेल्न चाहेका थिए एक रनका लागि दौडिएका छन् भने योगफल अगाडि बढ्दै 48 रन बिना कुनै क्षतिमा अझै 2 बल बाँकी छन् यस ओभरमा महालक्ष्मी कर्पोरेट क्रिकेट लिग 2025 सिजन 4 निकाली बल फालेका थिए अष्टमभन्दा बाद पिच भएको बललाई खेल्न चाहेका थिए भने असफल भएका छन् भने अब अन्तिम बल छेटौँ ओभरको कप्तान पछौ रेग्मी बलिङ आक्रमणमा रन आउट गरिदिएका छन् भने यहाँ बल्ल विकेट लिन सफल ब्याटर रन आउट भएका छन् रन लिन खोजेका थिए नन स्ट्राइकर एन्डबाट ब्याटर दौडिएका थिए यद्यपि तिनका जोडीदारले उनको यस आँकडालाई स्वीकारेनन् उनी दौडिएनन् र यो सहजताका साथ रन आउट गर्न मौका पाए कप्तान प्रज्वल रेग्मीले यसैका साथ पहिलो विकेट यहाँ गुमाउन पुगेको छ मुक्तिनाथ विकास ब्याङ्कले 48 को योगफलमा रन आउट स्वरूप यद्यपि रन आउट भए तापनि उनले आफ्नो योगदान दिएका छन् टोलीका लागि एउटा गहकिलो सुरुवात दिएका छन् आफ्नो टोलीका लागि दिवसका साजुसँग मिलेर 48 रनको सहायताले पहिलो विकेटका लागि निकै नै बलियो आधारशिला स्तम्भ खडा गरेर उनी गएका छन् 48 को योगफलमा पहिलो विकेट यहाँ खसेको छ भने समीकरण जितका लागि 24 बलमा 39 रन आवश्यक खेल जित्नका लागि भने नयाँ ब्याटरको रूपमा कप्तान स्वयं मैदानमा आएका छन् मनिष सिंह वालस्टनमा ठोकेको बल डेलिब्रेट राम्पाद्वारा डेड बलको इसारा गरेका छन् उनले सो बललाई खेल्न प्रयास देखाएका थिएनन् र त्यतिकै दौडिएका थिए त्यसकारण यो मृत्यु बल घोषणा धर्मसुन्दर साकेले गरेका छन् 48 रन यसबाट उनले सो बल खेलिदिएका छन् भने सर्ट मिड अफको दिशामा जहाँ बलर स्वयंले बललाई फिट गरेका हुन् सागर गुप्ता बलिङ गर्न आएका हुन् हल्का हातले खेलिदिएका छन् यता अफ साइडमा यसैका साथ 50 रन पनि पुरा मुक्तिनाथ विकास ब्याङ्कको योगफल 50 रन एक विकेट गुमाएर 21 सो बललाई ड्राइभ गरिदिएका छन् कभर्सको क्षेत्रमा र यहाँ कप्तान रन आउट हुन पुगे निकै नै शानदार थ्रो एक्स्ट्रा कभरको बााउन्ड्रीबाट नन स्ट्राइकर्स एन्डमा बल उनले हुत्याइदिएका थिए र बल सिधै स्टम्प्समा ठोकिँदै मनिष सिंह कप्तान रन आउट हुन पुगेका छन् भने 51 को योगफलमा मुक्तिनाथले आफ्नो दोस्रो विकेट गुमाउन पुगेको छ यी खेलाडी पनि रन आउट स्वरूप आउट भएका हुन् भने अहिलेसम्म आउट भएका दुवै खेलाडी रन आउट मार्फत शिविरतिर फर्केका हुन् भने 51 को योगफलमा 52 रन बनाउन सफल मुक्तिनाथ विकास ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड अब नयाँ ब्याटरको रूपमा कुशल जोशी आएका छन् भने कुशल जोशीले कुशलतापूर्वक ब्याटिङ गर्नुपर्ने आवश्यकता रहेको छ भने अब 20 बलमा 36 रन आवश्यक खेल जित्नका लागि गरिदिएका छन् यो गलत बल फालेका थिए सागर गुप्ताद्वारा यद्यपि कुशलले सो बल खेल्नबाट पूर्ण रूपमा चुके बोलर हुन पुगे मुक्तिलाल विकास ब्याङ्कले आफ्नो तेस्रो विकेट लगालग गुमाउन पुगेको छ 51 को योगफलमा भने काय खेलमा नयाँ जोश जाँगर छ उमङ्ग र नयाँ ब्याटरको रूपमा आशिष अर्याल आएका छन् सागरको क्षमा गर्नुहोस् एउटा रनआउट स्वरूप एउटा चाहिँ विकेट लिएका हुन् उनले एक्स्ट्रामा ठोकेको बल उनले स्क्वालेको दिशामा खेलेका छन् निकनका लागि र यसैका साथ 7औं ओभरको समाप्तिमा योगफल 52 रन 3 विकेट गुमाएर 18 बलमा 35 रन जितका निमित्त यो समीकरण बनेको छ मुक्तिनाथ विकास ब्याङ्कलाई 52 रन ताजा स्थितिमा 18 बल 35 रन खेल निकै नै रोचक स्थितिमा आइपुगेको अवस्थामा हामी छौं अहिले दर्शक वृन्दमा उत्सुकता थपिँदै र ब्याकफुटमा गएर सो बललाई गरिदिएका थिए केवल एक रनमा उनले आफ्नो सन्तुष्टि जनाएका छन् भने बलिङ गर्न आएका उन मनोज कुँवर आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर लिएर पहिलो ओभरमा उनले 8 रन 7 रन खर्चेका थिए र यो ओभर निकै नै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुनेछ यस खेलको परिप्रेक्ष्यमा र सो बललाई अन द राइजमा हिर्काइदिएका छन् कभर्सको क्षेत्रमा 1 रनका लागि 36 बलमा 33 रन आवश्यक 16 बलमा 15 बलमा 32 रन आवश्यक अब 15 बल 32 रन आवश्यक मनोज कुमारको निकै नै कसिलो ओभर अहिलेसम्म केवल 3 रन खर्चेका छन् 3 बलमा स्पटर सो बल ब्याटरको खुट्टामा लागेर यता स्क्वायर लेगमा दिशामा गएको थियो तथापि ब्याटर अब 1 रनका लागि दौडिएका छन् 56 रन 14 बल बाँकी रहेका छन् भने 31 रन आवश्यक अब यहाँनिर बाउन्ड्रिजको आवश्यकता रहेको छ मुक्तिनाथले रनआउटका लागि प्रयास गरेका थिए नन स्ट्राइकर जाङमा यद्यपि बलरद्वारा स्टम्प्स ढाल्नमा पूर्ण रूपमा चुके अब 13 बलमा 30 रन ड्रा गरिदिएका छन् ब्याक टु द बल 6 रनका लागि सीमा रेखादेखि बाहिर निकै नै महत्त्वपूर्ण बाउन्ड्री प्रहार गरेका छन् दिवसका साजुले आवश्यकता पनि थियो र आवश्यकता बमोजिम उनले सो बल 8 ओभर समाप्त 63 रन यो छक्काले निकै नै महत्त्वपूर्ण भूमिका खेलेको छ मुक्तिनाथ टोलीको पालीमा 12 बलमा 24 रन 12 बलमा 24 रन यो खेल कसले जित्ला निकै उत्सुकताको विषय 12 बलमा 24 रन त्रिसठी रन बनेको छ 12 बलमा 24 रन आवश्यक के भयो फुल टस बललाई खेलिदिएका छन् यता मिडनको क्षेत्रमा 2 रनका लागि दौडिएका छन् 2 विकेट बिचको दौड निकै नै राम्रो र 11 बलमा 22 रन मुटुको धड्कन बढ्दै ढुकछुक रनआउटका लागि प्रयास गरेका थिए नन स्ट्राइकर जोनमा यद्यपि निशाना पूर्ण रूपमा चुकेको छ स्टम्प्समा बल ठोकेको भएको भए पक्कै पनि रनआउटको सम्भावना थियो सो बललाई ड्राइभ गरेका छन् हावामा खेलेका थिए ब्याक टु द बोलर केवल 1 रन लिन सफल भएका छन् सागर गुप्ता बलिङ गर्न आएका छन् निकै नै महत्त्वपूर्ण ओभर रहेको छ यस खेलको अब 9 बलमा 20 रन सो बललाई खेलिदिएका छन् यद्यपि क्याच आउट हुन पुगे हावामा खेलेका थिए स्ट्रेट डाउन द ट्र्याक यद्यपि त्यहाँ राम्रो क्याच समाएका छन् भने सागर गुप्ताले यहाँ विकेट लिन सफल भएका छन् 67 को योगफलमा चौथो विकेट यहाँ खसेको छ यद्यपि अझै पनि खेल समाप्त भएको छैन खेल अझै पनि यहाँ जीवित रहेको छ मुक्तिनाथ टोलीका लागि 8 बलमा 20 रन तर यहाँनिर बाउन्ड्रीको आवश्यकता रहेको छ यहाँनिर एकाध बाउन्ड्री प्रहार भएमा पक्कै पनि खेलमा मुक्तिनाथको पकड बलियो हुने सम्भावना अझै पनि जीवित रहेको छ आदरणीय दर्शकवृन्द फुल टस बललाई खेलिदिएका छन् भने बलको प्याडमा लागेर एम्पायरको इसारा यो लेग बाइको इसारा भने केवल 1 रन टोलीले प्राप्त गरेको छ अतिरिक्त रन स्वरूप 68 रन 7 बलमा 19 रन यस बललाई कट गरिदिएका छन् दिवासका साथीहरूले केवल 1 रनका लागि भने यसैका साथ यो 9 ओभर समाप्त 69 रन 6 बल 18 रन आवश्यकता छ बलमा 18 रन भनेपछि 3 वटा गगनचुम्बी छक्का र बलिङ गर्न प्रज्वल रेग्मी आएका छन् भने दिवसका साजु स्ट्राइकमा रहेका छन् के उनले चमत्कार गर्न सक्छन् राम्रो बल फालेका थिए भने 1 रनको लागि दौडिएका छन् 22 स्वरूप 5 बलमा अब 17 रन आवश्यकता अब स्ट्राइकमा सुरेश लामा ब्याटिङ गर्न आएका हुन् 5 बलमा 17 रन सो बललाई ड्राइभ गरेका थिए केवल 1 रन कप्तान प्रज्वल रेग्मीको निकै नै सन्तुलित बोलिङको प्रदर्शन केवल अहिलेसम्म उनले 3 रन दिएका छन् आफ्नो ओभरमा अझै 4 बल बाँकी 4 बल 16 रन आवश्यकता जितका लागि उनले बललाई खेलिदिएका छन् यता वाइडिस मिडनमा केवल 1 रन यसो तनावपूर्ण स्थितिमा कप्तान प्रज्वल रेग्मीले निकै शानदार बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् लक्ष्मणभन्दा बाहिर बिचबाट बल एम्पायरद्वारा वाइड बलको इसारा अब 73 रन 3 बल अझै पनि बाँकी रहेका छन् 3 बल 14 रन फुटबल बललाई यो छक्का खेलमा एकाएक परिवर्तन बल सीमा रेखादेखि बराबर 2 बलमा 8 रन यो खेल कसले जित्ला यो छक्काले निकै नै यस खेलको स्वरूपमा नि आमूल परिवर्तन ल्याइदिएको छ यसपटक केवल 1 रन र 79 रन. अब एक बल बाँकी 7 रन. छक्का प्रहार गरेमा टायर्सको सम्भावना चाहिँ पनि जीवित. यद्यपि आवश्यकता रहेको छ छक्का अनि यो कार्य गर्नुपर्ने जिम्मेवारी दिवस कासाज्यूको कान्धमा. अन्तिम बल. क्रिकेट खेल अनिश्चितताको खेल, जे पनि सम्भव. एक बल डट बल र यसैका साथ महालक्ष्मी विकास ब्याङ्कले निकै नै यो रोचकले भरिपूर्ण खेल 6 रनले जित्न सफल भएका छन् भने विजय टोलीलाई हार्दिक बधाई छ. अन्तिम ओभरमा प्रज्वल रेग्मीले निकै नै शानदार बलिङ गरेका हुन्. तनावपूर्ण स्थितिमा पनि उनले आफ्नो सन्तुलनलाई कायम राखे र निकै नै उत्कृष्ट बलिङ गरे. हुन त एउटा छक्का पनि अन्तिम बलमा प्रहार भएको थियो. त्यसले खेलमा एकछिनका लागि चाहिँ स्वरूप नै फेरिएला कि भन्ने सम्भावना पनि जीवित भएको थियो. तथापि अन्तिम बलमा उनले निकै नै सठिक बलिङ गर्दै यस खेललाई आफ्नो टोलीका निमित्त जित दिलाउनमा महत्त्वपूर्ण भूमिका निर्वाह गरेका छन् भने महालक्ष्मी विकास ब्याङ्कले यो खेल 6 रनले जित्दै आफ्ना लिग चरणमा खेलेका दुईटै खेल जित्दै आफ्नो समूहमा विजयी हुन सफल भएको छ. भने सँगसँगै यो दुवै टोली प्री क्वार्टर फाइनलमा पुग्न सफल भएका छन् भने दुवै टोलीलाई हार्दिक बधाई छ. भने अब केही बेरमा अब पहिलो खेलको पोस्ट म्याच प्रेजेन्टेसन हुन गइरहेको छ र पोस्ट म्याच प्रेजेन्टेसन पश्चात आजको दोस्रो खेल केही बेरमा सङ्गीला डेभलपमेन्ट ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड विरुद्ध राष्ट्रिय वाणिज्य ब्याङ्क बीच हुने कार्यक्रम रहेको छ. महालक्ष्मी कर्पोरेट क्रिकेट लिग 2024 सिजन 4 को तेस्रो दिन. May I request both the team members of Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank and Muktinand Vikas Bank Limited to be in front of the podium for the post-match presentation. Okay, good morning, dear friends. A very warm welcome to the post-match presentation. It was a wonderful game. We saw the game fluctuating back and forth. There were times. It was a wonderful game. This morning, Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank, they won the toss and decided to bat first, and they put up a total of 86 runs. losing 5 wickets in 10 overs and later on chasing a target of 87 runs by Muktanath. That was a wonderful partnership. At one point of time, it was like that Muktanath would go on to win the game as they had a very good partnership, but towards the later part of the innings, they just, fumbled and they fell short by 6 runs, well by Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank winning the game by the margin of 6 runs. Congratulations on making it to the pre-quarterfinal. Both the teams making it to the quarterfinal matches. Wonderful performance. Congratulations. So now may I call upon our guest of honor for this morning. We have with us the pleasure of ACEO of Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank Limited, Mr. Bahadur Chand. Sir, please be here at the podium. He is our guest of honor. He will be providing the Man of the Match award. So today's Man of the Match award goes to a player who excelled both in batting as well as in bowling. While batting he scored 34 runs and while bowling he picked up a couple of wickets. Today's player of the match, Sagar Gupta. So you'll be receiving this trophy, wonderful trophy, from the hands of our guest of honor, Mr. Bahadur Chand, ACEO of Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank. Stay for a while, Gupta ji, I want to talk to you. यहाँ हार्दिक बधाई छ
धन्यवाद
So did you feel on how you are feeling performing batting and bowling and ensuring victory for a side?
I'm feeling better by winning the game. It was our plan to win anyhow. That's all.
Okay, thanks for talking. Best of luck and once again congratulations and we hope that you will keep on performing like this in the coming games as well.
Yes too. Thank you so much.
So today, player of the match, Sagar Gupta for his wonderful batting and bowling performance, scoring 34 runs and picking up 2 wickets. That's what we have for this post-match presentation. Thank you very much. Good morning and once again welcome back. We have the game number 2. Rashtriya Bank Bank taking on Shangri-La. Shangri-La Development Bank, Rashtriya Bank winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Shangri-La Development Bank, there are 30 runs on the board, 4-3 down. Pravakar Sapkota and Ashwin Pokhrel the batters. And we have Sushil Devkota as a bowler, conceding 7 runs in this over. He's into his second over. That was a local length delivery. Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League. 6 overs gone, it's now 32-4-3 down. Madan Joshi is the bowler, so another wicket falls down here in the form of run out. That was a direct hit. The batter could not reach on time. So wicket number 4 goes down here. So 32 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 7th over in progress, Shangri-La Development Bank. Playing against the Rashtriya Bank Limited. Just 3 overs remaining after this one, so it becomes very important for these 2 batters and the remaining batters to put some runs on the board whereby they can challenge the opposition team when they come out chasing the whatever target they put up. This time due and firmly towards the mid-dawn region, and the batters are through for a single that was struck firmly but yielding just a single. So current run rate 5.21. Current rate 5.21. This time angling his bat and gliding the ball towards the gully region and scooting away for a single. So Prabhakar Sapkota is batting on 2 and giving him company Kailash Devraju, Madan Joshi. So in there you can see the umpire Dharmasundar Shakya saying something to both the batters. Probably telling them not to run at the center of the pitch, which will make them collide with each other. That was a terrific delivery, pitching outside the Austin, bowling away from the right-hander batter, swishing his bat, but making no contact with the ball whatsoever. This time drifting down the leg side, and we will have to wait for the umpire signal. White ball. So umpire signaling it a white ball. So couple of runs being added to the team's total. It's now 36 runs. 36 runs on the board at the loss of 4 wickets. Off the back, but he slaps it away. But no run. Single, in fact, a single run. This the venue you can see on your screen. Artificial turf. And that marks the end of the 7th over. Shangri-La Development Bank, they are now 38 runs for 4 down in 7 overs. So very restrictive bowling by Rashtriya Bank Limited. They didn't allow the opposition batters to hit too many boundaries, restricting them to 38 runs on the board, 8 over in progress. This was a slower one from Ashish Rupa Kheti, just a single run. So impressive bowling performances by Rashtriya Bank Limited bowlers. They have been spot on. They didn't provide too much width to the batters to free their arms. bowling to a tight line full toss ball, played it over nicely towards the mid-down region, and they will go for a single. It's a good protection there. The bowler Ashish Rupakheti exactly knows where to bowl. He has kept the fielders accordingly to his bowling. That's intelligent thinking by bowler Ashish Rupakheti, bowling according to the fielding positions, using his brain, using his bowling expertise and bowling accordingly. This time playing the ball, it was a full toss one, but despite the fact it was a full toss ball, the batter could just play it for a single. So taken on the full and once again driven firmly towards the mid-down region. There's a fielder stopping the ball, just a single run. 42 runs on the board now. Prabhakar Sapkota batting on 15 and Kailash Devaju batting on 4. All this time coming right behind the line of the ball and playing that one towards the mid-down region just for a single. Ashish Rupakheti, he's into second over, conceding 10 runs so far. It's a good bowling in the context of this indoor cricket. All this time he bangs it away. A chance of a run out, but there was a bit of misfield. So end of the 8th over. It's now 44 runs on the board for 4 down. Shangri-La Development Bank. So 2 overs remaining. Now these two batters will have to speed up the batting. 2 overs gone. 2 overs left. 8 overs gone. And that was a good delivery, keeping the batter quiet. Ashish Rupakheti finishes his second over, conceding 11 runs, picked up a wicket as well. New bowler is Ashim Shrestha. He is bowling his first over. So here, another wicket goes down here. Ashim Shrestha is striking in his very first over. This is the 9th over running. 44 runs on the board. 5 wickets down. Ashish Shrestha picking up a wicket in his very first over. Shangri-La Development Bank, they are now 44 runs on the board for 5 down. Ganesh Singh is the new batter. That was a terrific delivery, beating the batter all ends up. And that's a bye. Even the wicketkeeper could not collect the ball cleanly, resulting 1 run in the form of bye. So 45 runs on the board now. Drifting down the leg side. 1 run. No signal from the umpire, so it has come off the bat. 1 run will be added to Prabhakar Sapkota's individual score. He moves on to 17, 46 runs on the board now. The ball ballooning up but falling short of the fielder at cover region, and the batters are through for a single. 47 runs on the board now. 4-5 down, 9th over in progress. So single to end the over. Now 9 overs gone. 48 for 5 down. So now here we have the last over comes up of the innings of Shangri-La Development Bank. Prabhakar Sapkota on strike. First ball playing missing. Madan Raj Joshi is bowling his 3rd over, conceding 10 runs so far. Economical bowling performance. This time driving that one, and they will go for the 2nd run chance for an out. And given out, so another wicket goes down here. Wicket number 6 goes down in the form of run out. They were going for the 2nd run, but just missed it before he could reach the crease. The bowler whipping off the bails, running the batter out. So 48 runs on the board for 5 down. Still 5 balls remaining. This is the last over of the innings of Shangri-La Development Bank. They are batting first after losing the toss in this match against Rashtriya Bank Bank. That's a wide ball, and that brings up 50 runs on the board for Shangri-La Development Bank. 50 runs coming in the 10th over at the loss of 6 wickets. Full toss ball, Juvan Family, 206 to cover region, just a single run. Rajesh Bhatrai is the new batter at the crease now. The batter missed it. Batter's running for the run. Or given. One out, says umpire. Sir Prabhakar Sapkota finally departs. Who departs? I beg your pardon, it was Rajesh Bhatrai who departs. So 51 runs on the board now for 7 down, 52 runs. Rajesh Bhatrai was the batter to be dismissed. So they were bundled out for 52 runs in 9.4 overs, which means Rashtriya Bank, they will require 53 runs to win the game. The target is not a big one. In 10 overs, it's a gettable target. 5.3 is a required run rate. Rashtriya Bank Limited winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. The bowlers did the wonderful and impressive bowling performance in today's game. They didn't allow the opposition batters hitting too many boundaries, bowling to a tight line in length, by restricting them to just 52 runs allowed in 9.4 overs, which means now Rashtriya Bank Limited, they will require 53 runs to win the game in 10 overs. It's a gettable one. There's an innings break. Mahalaxmi 2025 season 4. We have this time around 20 from different financial sectors. In comparison to last year, we had 16. We have 24 teams locking horns in league knockout basis. Eight groups, each group comprising 3 teams, each team playing couple of matches. The winners and runners-up in the respective groups qualifying for the pre-quarterfinal matches. This is the second last league match stage. And after this, we'll have one more league stage match. Then we'll have the knockout pre-quarterfinal matches. Altogether, today we'll be having 11 matches, inclusive of 3 remaining league matches, 8 pre-quarterfinal matches. Tomorrow will be the last day of this tournament, wherein we'll be having the quarterfinal matches and semi-final matches and the grand finale tomorrow. So unity for solidarity is the motto of this tournament. Unity is very important. All should unify for the development of our country, and these 24 financial sectors have been contributing immensely in the financial sector for the development of our country over the years. I tell you, economy is very important for the sustenance of any country, and these 24 financial sectors have been contributing immensely, not in the financial sector, also in other social sectors. Also they are, performing their social responsibilities in different sectors by contributing in the social development sectors. So wonderful to see the 24 financial sectors coming together at one platform for a great cause. It's a cause for friendship, it's a cause for brotherhood, it's a cause for cooperation. So here we have the opening pair of Rashtriya Manager Bank Limited. First ball bangs it away and they will go for a single run. Rajesh Bhattrai is the bowler. He couldn't do much with the bat, so now he has come over to wheel over his side. They're defending a low total. The chance. When you have left-handed, right-handed combination, oh, this time full toss ball, D1 family. Good fielding there, certainly saved about. In fact, it's a boundary. So first boundary of the innings of racing away towards the fence. So 8 runs on the board now. That is a lovely piece of ball delivery, cramping of the batter, bowling right into the block hole. Nothing could be done with that particular delivery. Alok Srashta. So good comeback for bowler Rajesh Bhattrai, conceding a boundary and bowling a dot ball. Now what he will do with this one. On the full and 2-1 firmly just for a single run. So nothing special is to be done for Rashtriya Manager Bank Limited. It's 9 runs on the board now. They are just chasing a target of 53 runs, which is a gettable one by all means, provided they play normal game of cricket. This time playing the ball towards the point region. The ball flying after hitting the top edge of the bat. That marks the end of the first over. 10 runs without losing a wicket. So 10 runs. Rajesh Bhattrai conceding 10 runs in his first over. So Ganesh Singh Tharuna will be bowling the second over of the innings of Rashtriya Manager Bank Limited. Ball towards the mid-off is a sixer. Terrific shot. Flat 6. Hitting on the up. Coming from the middle part of the bat. Vivek Shrestha, the man in action, hitting that 6. This time an intelligent cricket shown by Vivek Srestha, previous delivery banging for 6, and this time just playing with a softer hand, playing the ball towards the point region and scampering for a single. So cricket is not only about hitting boundaries, it is about taking runs and twos as well, keeping the scoreboard ticking at all times. That's very important. This time playing the ball towards the square-leg region for a single. They know very well what their job is. They don't have to be very flamboyant. They can just go about the business in a normal way, waiting for the loose delivery, and apart from that, going for ones and twos, keeping the scoreboard ticking. That's a strategy they should be, having at the moment, should have, and they're having at the moment. So 50 balls remaining, 34 runs required to win the game. Fuller and delivery driven firmly towards the mid-on region, ball going straight into the hands of the fielder at mid-on region. So no chance of a run. So 19 runs in 2 teams total. This is the second over in progress. And this time playing the ball away towards the square leg region, and they will go for a single. And that will mark the end of the second over as well. 20 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So new bowler we have Ashwin Pokhol. He will be beating away his right arm over the wicket. He comes on to bowl. The ball was a bit of swinging, pitching on the off stump and going further away. Left-hander Vivek Srishta just angling his bat and playing the ball towards the point region and running for a single. So he's bowling right hand round the wicket to right-hander. Doing the stumping, but the batter was within the crease, so no reaction from the umpire. Ravindra Gupta saying it's a wide ball, one more run. So the moment Rashtriya Manager Bank, they are on the rolling at the moment. 22 runs already accumulated. 53 is the target they are chasing to win the game. And for the next match coming up between Airways Bank Limited versus NIC Asia Capital. That will be the last league match of this tournament. And then from then onwards, we'll be having the pre-quarterfinal knockout stage games today itself. That was a quicker delivery outside the Austin. No width for the batter, nothing could be done out of that delivery, keeping the batter quiet. But the thing is, Shangila, they need wickets. Last time playing at one, sixer. That will certainly add some more pressure on the fielding side. These two batters are cruising along off the tee. Vivek Srishta is the one who is doing the bulk of scoring, hitting boundaries. Once again he drives at one. That's a sixer. So couple of sixes. So they are inching towards the target. At the moment, 34 runs already on the board. Very much in the driver's seat. Playing down leg side and bowling wide ball as well. The things are not going in the favor of Sangila Development Bank. Rashtriya Manager Bank Limited, they are now 35 runs on the board without losing a wicket. They require another 18 runs in 43 deliveries to win the game. This time once again Jivan Family hitting on the up. Tremendous hitting power shown by Vivek Srishta. 3 overs gone, 35 runs on the board without losing a wicket. But that's a wide ball. Prabhakar Sapkota. So he will be bowling. This time ball ballooning up. But the ball dropping in the no man's land. So one more run. So Prabhakar Sapkota shortening. He is bowling one up. And he is bowling now from a short run up. 37 runs on the board now. Should be a wide ball, yes it is. So runs are coming fairly easily for Shangri-La. I beg your pardon, for Rashtriya Manager Bank Limited. This time playing with a softer hand and running for a single. So now they are now 39 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Required run rate 2.1, whereas they are already 11.20 current run rate. So they are far ahead of the required run rate and they haven't lost a wicket as well. So Rashtriya Manager Bank at the moment cruising along. It's turning out to be a walk in the park for them. A driven from there towards the mid-off region. And the ball traveling to the fence. 4. So 44 runs now, just requiring mere 9 runs to win the game. So far it has been a clinical performance by Rashtriya Manager Bank. So 44 runs on the board, just 9 runs required to win the game. Plenty of overs remaining, plenty of wickets in their hand. He tapped it along towards the point region, but he didn't go for the run. And this time played it away nicely. And they are through for a single that will mark the end of the. So 4 overs gone, 45 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So just 8 runs required to win the game. This time off the back foot, played it over nicely towards the square leg region for a single. So 46 runs on the board now. Then he played it over nicely towards the cover region for a single. So these two openers complementing the job done by their bowlers. Bowlers restricting the opposition side to mere 52 runs, and these two batters batting superbly, inching towards the target without losing a wicket. There are now 47 runs on the board. Another 6 runs required to win the game. And he tapped it along, and they are scampering. Easy single, playing the ball in the gaps. There was no fielder, easy single for them. 48 runs on the board now. Oh, he played it nicely and the game is over. What a way to finish it up. Requiring 5 runs. Vivek Srestha tucked it away towards the mid-off region for the maximum. So Rashtriya Bank Bank winning the game by 7 wickets. Congratulations to the winning side. Chasing down the target, 53 runs easily without losing a wicket. Finishing off the game. So Rashtriya Bank, an easy victory for them. There you can see both the team members shaking hands. That's the friendship, that's the sportsmanship. Though you are foes, still you have to live by the standards of sportsmanship. Shaking hands, winning and losing is a part of the game. So that's the story here. Rashtriya Bank Limited winning the game by 7 wickets. We take a short break, and when we come back we shall have the post-match presentation. And after that we'll be having the game number 3, the last league match of this tournament. Everest Bank Limited taking on NIC Asia Capital. Man the match. Good morning and warm welcome to the post-match presentation of the second game. 4.5 overs without losing a single wicket. Congratulations to the winning side, Rashtriya Manager Bank Limited. Well, now I'll of owner Mr. Anil Khatri, Information Security Officer of Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank Limited. Please be here at the podium. He is our guest of honor. He will be providing the Player of the Match award. So there was no problem in terms of adjudicating who is the player of the match for his wonderful batting performances. He made 31 runs, not out. Vivek Shrestha, please come here. Please be here to receive your player of the match award for your wonderful batting performances. Vivek Shrestha, wonderful. He was in finishing off the game by hitting a big when they just required 5 runs. He played his shot for 6 runs and won the game. एकछिन यहाँ बसिदिनु होला छोटो र मिठो कुरा विवेकजी सबभन्दा पहिला यहाँले हार्दिक बधाई छ
थ्याङ्क यू सर
शानदार प्रदर्शन गर्नुभयो आज अनि कतिको आनन्द यहाँले प्राप्त गर्नुभयो उहाँ तपाईँ एकदम निकै नै मजाका साथ खेलिरहनु भएको थियो जित पनि छक्काद्वारा आफ्नो टोलीलाई जित दिलाउनु भएको थियो भने कस्तो महसुस गरिरहनु भएको छ तपाईँ आजको यस खेलबाट
रमाइलो महसुस भइरहेछ बलमा ब्याट आइरहेको थियो अनि स्टेट ब्याट खेल्दा लागिरहेको थियो सर्टहरू त्यो चाहिँ
अनि यस प्रतियोगितामा तपाईँ पहिलोचोटि सहभागी जनाउँदै हुनुहुन्छ कि पहिला पनि खेलिसक्नु भएको छ
सेकेन्डमा खेलेको थियो अब फोर्थमा
म तपाईँले एउटा चाहिँ प्रश्न गर्न चाहन्छु जुन प्रकारको चाहिँ अब 24वटा चाहिँ विभिन्न चाहिँ अब वित्तीय क्षेत्रका टोलीहरू आएर खेलिरहेका छन् भने यस्ता प्रतियोगिताहरूले चाहिँ कस्तो किसिमको एउटा सकारात्मक सन्देश प्रभाव हुनेछ
मान्छेहरूलाई मोटिभेट हुन्छ त्यही हो
Okay, thanks for talking. The best of luck for the rest of the matches.
थ्याङ्क यू सर
Okay, so the player of the match, Vivek Shrestha, that's what we have for this post-match presentation. Our Royal Sports Park. Royal Sports Park. Chuni khel hai. Chuni khel kapan ho? Buranganj. Good morning and welcome back. We are coming exclusively live from Royal Sports Chunikhel Buranganj, season number 4, Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League, day 3. The last league match. And this time playing the one lastly for the maximum. Last league match going on between Everest Bank Limited versus and IC Asia. Everest, they won the toss and deciding to bowl first. And I see once again a biggie. So 2 sixes in this over. It has been a productive over. 19 runs already coming in this over. So good hitting by, lusty hitting by Sesam Sherchan. Left-hander this time pointed away and they will go for a single. So 5 was gone. It's now 43 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. So 20 runs coming in the last over. A new bowler we have, a new Pokhrel. He'll be bowling. There you can see the big board of Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League 2025 Season 4. Sesam Sherchan batting on 17. Enough time for session. And this time off the back, we're playing it away, square the wicket and collecting a single. So in indoor cricket, you need a lot of energy, a lot of spontaneity, a lot of presence of mind is required to excel as a batter, as a bowler, as a fielder. It's a different game altogether in comparison to what we see in outdoor cricket. Physical fitness is the topmost necessity for indoor cricket. That should be a wide ball, bowling far outside the off stump, and umpire calling it a wide ball. One more run, 47 runs on the board now. Another wide ball, this time far away from the off stump. Some problems for Anup Pokhrel. So easy runs for NIC Asia. Once again, it should be a wide ball. 3 consecutive wide balls coming from Anup Pokhrel. He's having some problems with his bowling at the moment, not being able to pitch the ball in the right areas. Bowling too many wide balls. Rajesh Thakur, the umpire. Along with him is Dharmasundar Shakya. So this time coming. Anup Pokhrel. He doesn't have long run up. So 6 overs gone. It's now 49 runs on the board for 2 down. So Binod Kafli is the new bowler. He's coming right arm round the wicket to left-hander. So he's a tweaker. He spins the ball, flattening that one and beating the batter, all ends up. Nicely played it away for Singh Binod Kafle. Leg spin googly bowler. And off the back, we played it away nicely for a single. That's a wide ball. Pitching on the middle stump and turning away. He needs to pitch the ball further on the off stump, whereby he can turn the ball in. That should be the right area for him to be bowling. Yeah, that's the area where he should be bowling. Yeah, nice catch taken. So what this I was talking about. So wicket number 3 goes down of NIC Asia Capitals. 53 runs on the board now. 52 in fact for 3 down. 7th over in progress. This is the last league match of this season number 4 Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League 2025. So new batter walks in. Ashutosh Paudel is a new batter. And he played one. Just a single run. Good fielding there, fumbling, tumbling, stopping the ball. A single being taken. Full toss ball, played it away nicely. Straight down the track for the maximum. An easy picking for Shamni Rolla. It was a full toss ball, gifted delivery, and gleefully accepting it and played it away nicely. 7 overs gone, 59 runs on the board for 3 down. 59 runs on the board at the loss of 3 wickets. NIC Asia Capitals batting first after losing the toss. And this last league match of this Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League 2025 Season 4. That was a quicker delivery, beating the batters, all ends up. This is the time when the batters are looking to play too many shots. It becomes very important for the bowlers to restrict the batters from playing too many shots. They need to bowl in the right area, especially in the right block holes, whereby denying the batter the opportunity of hitting too many boundaries. Oh, quicker delivery once again, and the batters are through. Overthrow resulting single. Oh, hitting the stumps. But the umpire says the batter was already within the crease, so there was no question of run out. Here comes over the wicket. That's a wide ball. Quicker delivery. Trying to bowl a quicker one. Well, by compromising with his length and length. That's what happens when bowler tries something differently. He was trying to bowl a quicker delivery, not being able to pitch the ball in the right area, drifting down the leg side, resulting in the wide ball. Last time playing the ball apishly towards the coverage, and the batters are through for a single. The fielder was quick, pouncing upon the ball like a tiger, stopping the ball, but could not stop the batters from taking single. The projected score is 83 runs on. It driven on the up for a single. So far, good bowling by Roshan Mahat, conceding 6 runs so far in this over. I would say in indoor cricket, considering not too many boundaries, is a good bowling performances. So in that sense, Roshan Mahat is doing a wonderful job here. Runs coming in the form of singles, apart from wide ball and no balls. Otherwise, it has been spot-on bowling performance by him. 63 runs on the board. Last time playing the ball outside the off-stump, half-hearted appeal from the wicket-keeper. No reaction, end of the 8th over. 63 runs on the board for 3 down. "63 runs on the board for 3 down. Sham Nirovla and Ashutosh Paudel, the pair at the center for NIC. Now both the batters having long conversation. They must be talking about how to go about the business. We don't have too many overs now. We need to play some big shots, try to hit big boundaries. That should be the strategy they should be applying towards the end of the innings. Just 2 overs remaining. Vinod Kafle comes on to bowl. And the ball balloons up and takes it. Appealing for a catch behind, and umpire says yes. The batter had played it one, and the ball ballooning up. Easy catch for the wicket keeper. So Vinod Kafle picks up a wicket in his second over. Leg spin googly bowler going for a shot. The ball kissing the hand glove and ballooning up. An easy catch for the wicket keeper. 63 runs on the board for 4 down. The new batter walks into the center, Santosh Sharma. Once again, the ball turned away. So, Vinod Kafle is extracting a lot of spin from this pitch, turning the ball away from the right-hander, bowling right arm round the wicket. And this time the batter Santosh Sharma slapping it away and running for a single. So far it has been a quiet over. This is the 9th over, the penultimate over of the innings of NIC Asia Limited. Easy single. Everest Bank won't mind its singles. This is the second last over. Single is always on. There you can see smile faces on the fielders, on the players of Everest Bank. Vinod Kafle once again. Lovely piece of bowling. No reaction from the umpire. The ball just going over the top of the leg stump. Santosh Sharma leaving the ball alone. And this time playing it away, they will just get a single. So impressive bowling. 9 overs gone. 66 runs on the board for 4 down. Last ball comes up, and it will be Anup Pokhrel, conceding 5 runs in his previous over. And bowling left arm round the wicket to Santosh Sharma. So it was a wide ball, so one more run in the form of extra. Wide ball, last over, 67 runs on the board. This time playing it one upishly, and the batters are through for single. So Shriyam Nirola will try to break the shackles. Just 4 balls remaining. What he will do now? Throw his bat, playing it away. I heard a shy at the striker's end, but it wasn't a well-directed one. The wicketkeeper whipping off the bails. The batter was within his crease, so no damage done. 3 balls remaining, 69 runs on the board now. Full toss ball played it away. Attempting to run out the batter, but the batter was within the crease. So now just 2 balls remaining, 70 runs on the board now for NIC Asia Limited. Should be a wide ball. Yes, it is. In fact, it's a no ball. So free hit. That you can see Rajesh Thakur making big circle, twirling his finger, showing upwards. That's a sign of free hit. He drove that one firmly. They are through, chance for run out. Oh, juggling with the ball. He could not hold on the ball properly. So this is what happens in the rush of things. So last ball comes up now. They play it away, they go for 1. So wicket number 5 also goes down. So they finish at 74 for losing 5 wickets in 10 overs. So that's the story here. So NIC Asia Limited, they finish at 73. They finish at 74 for 5 down. So which means the target forever is...
Possibilities spark ideas. Ideas shape innovations. And innovations lead to change. But everything starts with a possibility. For 20 years, we have been asking ourselves, what is possible? Is it possible to move money without moving people? Can a person travel without cash? Can we possibly put a bank inside a phone? How can we connect modern finance with the underserved? Can loans be simplified and made more accessible? Our quest for answers to these questions is what keeps us going, driving us to push our limits. And every once in a while, we find answers. And when we do, we change the game. F1 Soft, for possibilities, progress, and prosperity.
Welcome back. And I see Sheikh Capital, they require 74 runs to win the game in 10 overs. Neeraj Dahal and Ganesh Tamang, the opening pair for them. And Shriyam Nirola is the bowler. Playing the ball nicely towards the square aggression and scampering for a single. So 75 is the target they are chasing to win the game. They're already 3 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So Shriyam Nirola, right arm medium pace bowler. That was a terrific delivery, a bit of swing as well, pitching on off stump and angling away from the right hander. So in this over, Shriyam Nirola keeping the batter quiet, not enabling the bat, not giving the opportunity batter. Oh, appealing for a run out, but umpire has shown no interest. Rajesh Thakur. So end of the first over. 3 runs without losing a wicket after the completion of first over. Everest Bank Limited. Kuldeep Chaudhary is a new bowler. So 5 runs on the board now for Everest Bank Limited. So this is the last league match of the season number 4, Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League 2025. Oh, run out, a disastrous way of getting run out. Both the batters finishing at the same end. What is it? Oh, it wasn't a one. So there was a bit of confusion. 7 runs for no loss. So playing and missing. So after this, we'll be having the first pre-quarterfinal match between Swavalamban Lagubita versus Macha Puchri Bank. That will be the first pre-quarterfinal match, the knockout game. The winner will stay and the loser will say goodbye to this tournament for this year. So it's going to be a cracker of a match where both the teams will be trying to win the game, since it's a knockout game. Last time tapping the ball, and they are through for us. It's a good running between the wickets. 10 runs on the board. This time playing the ball away towards the cover region for a single. So 2 overs gone. 11 runs without losing a wicket. So in the commentary box, I have with me the company of the Evergreen Empire, Ravindra Gupta. He has been associated with the game of Nepalese cricket for more than 3 decades, I think, right?
Yeah.
So he has been doing, he's a kind of umpire. You will find him on the cricket field for 360 days out of 365 days. Always cricket. He sleeps cricket, he drinks cricket, he eats cricket. So it's cricket all the way this time. Played one, attempted one out, but no result. So Gupta ji, what's your take on this indoor cricket? What what attraction do you find in this indoor cricket?
Good morning, everybody, and thank you, Sanjeev Dai. It is a great indoor cricket tournament ever in the history. A history of indoor as well also. At first, thanks Mahalaxmi because Bank, you are organizing a great tournament, continuing in 4th year in a row. I hope everywhere will be better and better. And it is the biggest indoor participant team as well. Also 24 teams. It is so big, biggest tournament I have seen.
So how has been the response from all the participating teams? Last year it was 16 teams. This year we have 24 teams. Were there exactly 24 teams, or some more teams also were willing to participate in this edition?
Last year 16 and today this season is 24. It is a big achievement of the Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank. I hope next year will be also big, more than 24 teams. I hope so. We are holding 32 teams as well.
So 17 runs on the board without losing a wicket. This is the third over. 75. 75 is the target they are chasing to win the game. This happens to be the last league match of season 4, Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League 2025. So let's say we are talking about the indoor cricket. This in recent times, indoor cricket has become very popular, and especially in the rainy season, when you can't play outdoor cricket, you can still have the enjoyment of playing cricket by having indoor cricket. So, in comparison to outdoor cricket, where the cricketers play, while the cricketers play indoor cricket, what are the skills they can develop which will help them to play outdoor cricket for the promising and budding cricketers?
Indoor cricket do not give any skill to play the outdoor cricket. Indoor cricket is only just for fun. Outdoor is the professional cricket as well. That's why indoor is for the corporate house. It will be better for the corporate house as well, because they do not play. They play on the 1 year. That's why it is perfect for the corporate house as well for indoor cricket. Not for the national player or any type of player who is a professional cricketer. If they like to play against, they like to play for Nepal team, they do not. I am requesting you. They do not play the indoor. They play the outdoor, because outdoor for you get the better skill for in outdoor game, not an indoor game.
So now this is my own, experience of and my own assumption. Like, these finals. Okay, 3 overs gone, 22 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So, like, say, corporate sectors playing in indoor cricket. Like, say, in the coming days, can we have a type of format where these, financial sectors also playing outdoor cricket, like T10, playing on weekend like Saturdays at TU cricket ground or some other ground, or like say you can have matches at TU ground, since we'll be having the floodlights installed there very soon, so we can have day-night matches. They can even we can on weekdays also after 5 we can play the games. So what do you think about this type of format for the upcoming days?
It is a good format for the Nepalese cricket as well. So I hope government will give the light in the 2 international ground, and it will better to play in the under the light, because a lot of team is playing the under light, not the in the day cricket. No, night cricket is better for the as well also, because if you like to develop cricket, then you should play the at night cricket as well also.
So played it away for a boundary. So finally a boundary being struck by Neeraj Dahal. That was a terrific. So I'm in conversation with our green umpire Ravindra Gupta. So lastly, I would like to ask you one more question. How satisfied you are so far with regard to this tournament?
I'm very happy that Mahalaxmi has given a golden chance to be on the technical part of this tournament, and it is also the biggest corporate tournament. When I have started umpiring since 2063 in BS, I have never seen the 24 teams in indoor. This is the first time they have created the history to participate 24 teams. This all credit goes to Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank.
So now it's 4 overs will be completed and the score is now 30 runs without losing a wicket. Everest Bank, they are chasing the target of 75 runs to win the game. And thank you Ravindra Gupta for your wonderful time. And definitely it's a big achievement for Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank Limited, having 24 teams, corporate sectors coming and playing as one of the record number of participants in indoor cricket, and they're one of the biggest financial sectors coming and joining hands by playing in this wonderful tournament, whereby the employees, they get some cool time, they get time to cool up, to mix up with the management as well. So another boundary this time towards extra cover region. So now these two batters are doing a wonderful job at the moment. They have already stitched together 34 runs without being separated. 5th over in progress. Ganesh Tamang is batting on 10 runs at the moment off the back. Will play it away. Oh, just a single run he will get. Krishna Raj Danwar is the bowler. Comes on to bowl. He was welcomed with the boundary with the very first delivery which he bowled. 75 is the target now. Another 40 runs required in 34 balls remaining. Can they do it? Driven firmly, but that's a protection. Had a shot at non-striker's end, but he missed it completely. So these two batters, Ganesh Tamang and Neeraj Dahal, are doing a wonderful job for their team. Without being separated, they have, combined it together for 36 runs. That's a wide ball. Krishna Raj Danwar this time pitching the ball on the off stump and going further away, resulting in a wide ball. So one more run, 37 runs on the board at the moment without being separated. So Everest Bank at the moment, they haven't lost the wicket and they are cruising along at the moment. But cricket is a fickle game. You never know at what point of time the game changes dramatically. But at the moment, Everest Bank, they are in the driver's seat, cruising along. 38 runs without losing a wicket. 75 is the target they are chasing. They win the game. Down leg side. What is it? It's a wide ball called by umpire Dharmasundar Shakya. Dharmasundar Shakya, he has been in this umpiring domain for nearly more than 2 decades. Even the squad umpire Rajesh Thakur, he also happens to be in the umpiring business for more than 2 decades. So all of them are well experienced, competent. Running chance of a run out. But it wasn't to be the case. So 41 runs on the board now. 75 is the target. So required run rate 8.48. 31 balls remaining, 31 balls remaining, 34 runs required to win the game. And that marks the end of the 5th over. 41 runs on the board for no loss. 30 balls remaining, 34 runs required to win the game. So Kuldeep Chaudhary comes on to bowl now. He's into his 2nd over. A short of length ball, played it back to the bowler. Oh, so finally, a wicket goes down here in the form of run out. Playing the ball back to the bowler. Not reaching the crease in time. Plays it away nicely, straight down the track, but not for a run. So 44 runs on the board. So far, Kuldeep Chaudhary in this over has been impressive. Restrictive bowling, picked up a wicket as well. No, that was the run out. He didn't pick up a wicket, but the wicket fell in this over in the form of run out. So Neeraj Dahal and Sumit Railawat, the two batters at the crease for Everest Bank. Played it away towards the backward point region, just a single. So 24 balls remaining, 29 runs required to win the game. End of the sixth over, 46 runs on the board for one down. "46 runs on the board, fourth loss of one wicket. 75 is the target they are chasing to win the game. In 10 overs, they still have 4 overs remaining. 24 balls remaining, that's the equation. 24 balls remaining, 29 runs required to win the game. That's a dot ball. Every dot ball will increase the pressure on the batters. From here on, the game will be turning into a keen battle between these two sides. Who will arrest the initiative and carry on the momentum will turn out to be the winner of the game. Played the winner, playing and missing completely. So far, Sri Yam Nirola keeping the batter quiet, just a single conceded. Once again, terrific delivery. Dot balls. So we have seen 3 dot balls in this over from Sriyam Nirola. He is doing a commendable job for his side, keeping the batter quiet, not giving away too many runs. Praiseworthy bowling by him. Once again, a dot ball. So 4 dot balls in this over. This over is turning out to be a good one for the fielding side. So both the batters are having conversation at the center. Still a ball to be bowled in this over. Sri Yam Nirola doing a terrific job for his side. Right arm round the wicket, this time driven firmly but straight to the fielder. And the batters will run for a single. So very good over bowled by Sriyam Nirola. 7 overs gone, 48 runs on the board for one down. So required run rate 9 runs per over, or a current run rate 6.86. So 18 balls remaining, 27 runs required to win the game. They are through for a single. So we have Ashutosh Paudel, left arm spin bowler coming from the over the wicket. Another single. Single will not help the cause of Everest Bank. Oh, that's a terrific delivery. So here dot ball. We have seen 5 dot balls so far in addition to the previous one. So 50 runs on the board now. 15 balls remaining, 25 runs required to win the game. The game is turning out to be an interesting one, exciting one. That's a boundary. That's a welcome boundary. That will certainly release off the pressure a bit. Boundary was required. So 54 runs on the board now. That was a terrific delivery. So a dot ball. It's a good comeback for Ashutosh Paudel, being hit struck for the boundary in the previous delivery. This ball turning out to be a dot ball. So now last ball comes up. 54 runs on the board for 1 down. Oh, this time he applies it away. On and out. So wicket goes down here. When the pressure builds up, this one happens. Batters become desperate, looking for runs. So wicket number 2 goes down here at the total of 54 runs. So 8 overs gone, 54 for 2. So equation now boils down to 12 balls remaining, 21 runs required to win the game. Required run rate 10.50. So Everest Bank, they require boundaries. Couple of boundaries in every over is a necessity for them, is a requirement for them. Full toss ball driven firmly towards the mid-off region, just a single run. There was an opportunity, but it went a bagging. Just a single collected from that particular shot. Shriyam Nirola, he was economical in his previous over. Once again, he comes up right arm round the wicket. Terrific delivery. He has been impressive. He has that ability of pitching the ball on the middle stump and making the ball go further away, which disables the batter from hitting too many. There you can see once again. So they won't mind the batters taking single. I would say he has been the game changer of this game. Shriram Nirola. Once again, a terrific delivery. Just a single. Managing to keep the batter quiet by Shriyam Nirola. That itself is a big achievement for him. So 4 runs coming. So 3 runs coming in this over. 8 balls remaining, 18 runs required to win the game. This time played the way. So tension mounting up here. 59 runs on the board now. 7 balls remaining, 16 runs required. Driven that one firmly towards the mid-off region, just a single run. So that will mark the end of the 9th over. 60 runs on the board for 2 down. So now 6 balls remaining. And 15 runs required to win the game. Can Sugam Subedi and Sumit Railawat take the team over the line? Can they score these remaining 15 runs and win the game for their side? That's going to be an interesting point of discussion. So now last over is going to be bowled by Santosh Sharma, conceding 11 runs in his over. So 6 balls remaining, 15 runs required to win the game. We have seen in a game of cricket when last over when the team required more than 20 runs, they have won the game. So here the team requiring 15 runs to win the game in 6 balls. Can Sumit Railawat do the job? Dislodging the stumps, but no reaction from the umpire, just a single run. So now 5 balls remaining, 14 runs required to win the game. They need to hit boundaries badly. That's the necessity. That's the only way a West Bank can go on to win the game. Boundary is the order of the day. But, so Santosh Sharma is the bowler. He's into his second over. 5 balls still remaining. Here he rushes in. Off the back foot, played it away. Juggling with the ball. And the batter is running for a couple of runs, 63 runs. So now 12 balls remaining. 12 runs required, 4 balls remaining. 6 can really change the complexion of the game. He played at 1. What is it? It's a sixer! It's a sixer. Oh, that's amazing stroke. So now 6 runs required to win the game from 3 balls. What a marvelous game of cricket is. Playing, and they are going for us. Run. So another wicket goes down here in the form of run out. Looking for the second run as well. There wasn't to be. But the game is not yet over. 2 balls remaining. 2 balls remaining. 4 runs required to win the game. 2 balls remaining. 4 balls required to win the game. He this time driving the ball towards the mid-off region. Single. So 1 ball remaining, 3 runs required to win the game, 2 to tie. So what will be the outcome of this match? A boundary will be win for the Everest. So watch this game closely. They go for 1, they come back for second. So what is it? And they have won the game. And they won the game in a dramatic fashion. This is something amazing we are witnessing here. The last over was full of nerves. And Everest Bank in a dramatic fashion winning the game by 5 wickets. So congratulations to the winning side. So that's the story. Everest Bank chasing down the target of 75 in the last over, winning the game by 5 wickets. So now we take a short break, and when we come back we'll be having the post-match presentation. लिमिटेड एंड NIC एशिया कैपिटल्स कृपा गरी एवरेज बैंक लिमिटेड का खिलाडी वर्ग र NIC एशिया कैपिटल्स का खिलाडी वर्ग यता मञ्चको अगाडि उभिदिनु होला पोस्ट म्याच प्रेजेन्टेसनका लागि प्लिज। सबैजना आइसक्नु भएको छ? Okay, may I have attention please? Good morning dear friends. Very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of the last league match of the season 4 Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League 2024. Well, the game was played between Everest Bank Limited versus NIC Asia Capitals, and Everest Bank, they won the toss and electing to bowl first, whereby restricting NIC Asia Capitals to 74 runs in 10 overs. While they're chasing the target, it was cruising along in between. They lost wickets, and it thought as they would, be falling short of, reaching the target. But eventually, in the last over, the last ball, they won the game in a dramatic fashion by 5 wickets. So congratulations to the winning side. And today we have with us our guest of honor, Mr. Manil Ratna Shahi, Assistant Manager of Mahalaxmi Vikas Bank Limited. He is our guest of honor. He will be providing the Player of the Match award for today's Player of the Match for his wonderful performance. Well, today's Player of the Match award goes to for his very excellent and very restrictive bowling. He took a couple of wickets, which was very impactful in terms of ensuring victory for his side. Binod Kafle, Player of the Match, please come forward. The leg spin googly bowler, he was very miserly in terms of bowling, not giving away too many runs, keeping the batter quiet with his wiles and guiles. He was very, excellent in terms of his bowling. Binod Kafleji stayed back for while I need to talk to you. Okay, now I'm having conversation with him. Let's watch what he says. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay, you were bowling superbly. Your wiles and guiles in keeping the batter quiet, not allowing the batters. So, what was your main objective while you were bowling? The way the batters were bowling. So, what was your plan? How to bowl or what to bowl? What was thinking you were going through your mind?
Thank you, sir. I remained as a substitute player in the first game. The team believed me. They gave me a chance to play in the second game. I'm very happy that I contributed for my team. Thank you.
And did you enjoy playing this game?
Really, this is my cricket is my passion. I really enjoyed my game today.
Okay, thanks for talking. The best of luck. And once again, congratulations for your wonderful bowling performances in this match.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
So Vinod Kafle, the player of the match, for his wonderful bowling performance. That's what we have for this post-match presentation. Thank you for a wonderful time. So now here we move on to our first pre-quarterfinal knockout stage game between Swavalamban Lagu Bitta versus Masha Puchre Bank. Thank you very much.
9th over, 78, loss of 3 wickets.
Good morning and welcome back once again. So here we have the pre-quarterfinal match number 1 between Prime Commercial Bank versus Swabalamban Lagubitta. Swabalamban Lagubitta winning the toss and electing to bowl first. They have Prime Commercial Bank restricting at 87 for 5 down, which means they require 88 runs to win the game in 10 overs. Let me tell you, this is knockout game. The loser will go back home, whereas the winner will qualify for the quarterfinal match. So it's a do or die situation for both the sides. If you win the game, you stay in the tournament. If you lose, you have to pack your bags and go home. So Prime Commercial Bank, they are the current champions. They won the title last year. So in this tournament, we have seen the two of the teams, Prime Commercial Bank and ICFC, dominating this tournament in 3 episodes. These are the two teams. They have won the titles. First pre-quarterfinal match going on between Swabalamban Lagubitta versus Prime Commercial Bank. So 86 runs put up by Prime Commercial Bank. Swabalamban will require 88 runs to win the game in 10 overs. Can they overall the total and dislodge the current champions from this tournament? We will come to know shortly. And back to the game, you can see on the arena, the opening pair for Swabalamban at the crease. And our two umpires, Ravindra Gupta and Rajesh Thakur. And our official scorers, Suraj Shakya and Kaif Ali. And I, your commentator, Sanjeev Yolmo. So now back into action. The first ball comes up. And this time nicely turned it away towards the square-leg region. Vikas Chaudhary and Ajay Mandal, the opening pair. And Anup Sharma is the bowler. Short of land ball, trying to pull it away, not timing it, just a single one. So 58 balls, remaining 87 runs required to win the game. And the job of opening pair is very important while chasing the target off the back, pulling it away. So umpire says it's one time. Now you hit the bowler can't bowl another bouncer. You are allowed to bowl only one bouncer per over. That was a lovely piece of bowling, quicker delivery and swinging a bit as well. Nothing could be done much with that particular delivery. Anup Sharma Just a single run conceded in these over 3 dot balls. This time, once again, the dot balls, keeping the batter guessing with his deliveries. Anup Sharma, at the moment, he is having upper hand, keeping the batter quiet. 4 dot balls apart from the single run he conceded in this over. Mid-off, mid-on, 2 fielders straight down the track. Once again, a lovely piece of bowling, appealing for a caught behind, but no reaction from the umpire whatsoever. So 1 over gone, it's 1 without loss.
Possibilities spark ideas. Ideas shape innovations. And
So Kamlendra Lala Shrestha comes on to bowl now. They are the current champions, let me tell you. So definitely they will have to play according to the tag they have endowed upon them. This time playing that one straight down the track, but straight to the fielder, because Ali was the fielder, so no run taken. So the opening pair, the opening bowlers of Prime Commercial Bank doing the job at the moment, keeping the batter quiet, not giving too much width for the batters to free their arms. Once again, a terrific delivery outside the Austin, trying to play the ball across the line, missing it completely. So because Chaudhary and Ajay Mandal, they are having a hard time at the crease at the moment, owing to some very tight bowling by Anup Sharma and Kamlendra Lala Shrestha. This time playing the ball with a softer hand and scrambling for a single. So required run rate going up to 10.32 runs per over, the required to win the game. One step forward, going for a big drive, missing it, but still they will go for run. In fact, it has come off the bat. No reaction from umpire Ravindra Gupta. So far, tight bowling by Kamlendra Lala Shrestha as well. This time, driven firmly straight down the track. And the batters are through for a single. So end of the over. So another good over bowled by Kamlendra Lala Shrestha in comparison to his partner Anup Sharma, who considered just a single. So 2 was gone. It's 4 runs on the board without losing a wicket. .87 is the target there. So 88 is the target they are chasing to win the game. So 48 balls remaining, 84 runs required to win the game. Anup Sharma, once again, he will be bowling, conceding just a single. He has been miser in terms of his bowling, keeping the batter quiet with his effective bowling. Once again, drifting outside the off-stump and angling across, because Chaudhary trying to whack the ball away, making no contact with the ball whatsoever. So Anup Sharma at the moment cramping up the batter outside the off-stump. This time driven that one firmly towards the square of the wicket and just for a single run. So 5 runs on the board. We are into the 3rd over of the innings of Swavalamban. Once again, drawing himself towards the onside region, making himself room, trying to play the ball, but missing it completely. Bottom this time, terrific delivery, feeling the pressure, So Noob Sharma picks up a wicket in his very second over. Pitching the ball up. And the batter going for a big drive, missing it completely. And the ball hitting the off stump. So Swavalamban losing their first wicket at the total of 5 runs. This is the third over. 88 is the target they are chasing to win the game. 44 balls remaining, 83 runs required to win the game. So Niraj Mandal walks in at the center to join his partner because of Chaudhary. So 5 runs on the board. Lovely piece of bowling, pitching on the off stump and bit of movement as well. Compelling the batter onto the back foot, playing it away towards the square of the wicket, towards the point region. And the batter scrambling for a single. 6 runs on the board now. Anup Sharma. Lovely piece of bowling this time. Once again, playing the ball towards the extra cover region, where Krital Shakya, the captain, fumbling, tumbling, stopping the ball. Krital Shakya, skipper of Prime Commercial Bank, seasoned campaigner in this format. Should be a wide ball. So this time Kamlendra Lala Shrestha pitching the ball down the leg side, turning out to be a wide ball. 1 more run to the team's total. That's a better delivery. Pitched up and driven firmly towards the extra cover region for a single. Driven firmly, and they will go for a single. Required run rate now has gone up to 11.70 runs per over. They have to score off. And driven that one firmly towards the mid-off region for a single. So this is more about the ascendancy you need to have as a bowler, as a batter. Drifting down leg side, wide ball called by umpire Randy Gupta. 1 more run. So in this over, Kamlendra Lala Shrestha, a bit of off-color bowling, couple of wides. Royal Sports Park situated at Chunik Hill, Bunalkhand. Wonderful playing arena for the game of indoor cricket to be played. If you are making some plans of having your own way of indoor cricket tournament, or want to play some friendly matches indoor cricket, you are most welcome at this venue, Royal Sports Park, situated at Chunik Hill, Bunalkhand. Wonderful facilities here we have, attached with swimming pool as well, so you can cool off after having day's play in evening time. After once you finish off the game, you can cool off and have swimming session as well, which is nearby only, which is in fact attached to this venue. Driven firmly towards the mid-on region. Oh, in comes the throw. But it wasn't a well-directed one, missing it completely. And the batters are 3-4 single at the moment. So there are now 13 runs on the board now, 4 loss of 1 wicket. Still they have a long way to go, playing that 1 towards the gully region, and they're 3-4 single. So 1s and 2s easily come in into cricket. It's no question of how many boundaries you can hit. This time off the back foot, just a single run. So 4 overs have been bowled, 15 for 1. So required run rate goes up to 12.17. That's the requirement for Solomon to win the game. And now here we have the skipper himself coming on to bowl, Kritatya Shakya. He's a seasoned campaigner. He comes on to bowl. He bowls off-break deliveries. He's a wicket keeper as well, and a wonderful batter to watch. He had half century knock in the first game, in the game number 1, and this time played it away. So indoor cricket has its different charm, different attraction in comparison to the outdoor cricket we usually find. It has its own limitations. It has its own narratives, especially for the corporate people. This indoor cricket is a good one as a relaxing way for physical fitness, to have some cool time, to have some relaxing time playing indoor cricket. And the batters are through. Oh no, says umpire. Good throw. Good pick up and throw at the non-striker's end. But no reaction from the umpire, Ravindra Gupta. So as I was talking about the format of this indoor cricket, very good for physical and mental fitness, as well as you need to be alert at all times. And you have to be, mentally alert, physically alert. One step forward and it bangs it away for a single run. So 5 was gone. It's 20 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Kritat Shakya conceding 5 runs in his over. So in today's times, when our schedules are hectic, once in a while playing indoor cricket, in fact I would say playing indoor cricket on every Saturdays, holidays, will be certainly a good thing to do for the upkeep of one's health. As they say, health is wealth, so it's very important. We have to maintain our good health, mental health, physical health, emotional health. Half-hearted appeal, but no reaction from the umpire because Delhi comes on to bowl. He's a former player. And this time driven towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. That was timed sweetly. The ball was pitched on the middle and leg stump. And Niraj Mandal just playing that one nicely, beating the fielder at wideish mid-on region, and the ball traveling to the fence for a boundary. Once again playing back to the bowler, chance for run out, and Amba says he is out. As Rajesh Thakur raises his finger up, so wicket number 2 goes down at the total of 24 runs. So wicket number 2 goes down at the total of 24 runs of Swawalamban team at a time when they are chasing a target of 88 runs to win the game. Let me tell you, this is knockout game, pre-quarterfinal. The team winning will go on to qualify for quarterfinal, and the team losing will bid goodbye from this tournament. So it's a do or die situation for the other side. That was a quicker delivery, playing forward, but the ball nicking the outside edge of the blade and the ball flying towards the point region, and batters are through for single. So 25 runs on the board now. Yes, easily tapping it away towards the mid-down region and running with the shot. So one more run. Last league match was a fascinating one in which we saw Rashtriya Banija Bank winning the game in the last delivery of the last over in a keenly contested match. So here the battle continues between bat and ball. Taken on the full driven family. There's a fielder. They will run for a single. Good fielding, good pick up and throw. But no chance. Just a single. Kritan Shakya, the skipper, he's into his second over. A dot ball. So at the moment, Solomon batters, they are finding it hard to hit away some boundaries. The required run rate is going up at the moment. It's now 18 runs per over they require. Outside the off-stump, playing, missing. Another dot ball. In a game like this, you just can't afford to play too many dot balls. You need to score of runs. Even if you can't hit the boundary, at least you should go for singles. Appealing for run out, but no, says the umpire. So that will mark the end of the 7th over. So 28 runs on the board. 28 runs on the board for 2 down. अट्ठाईस रन 7 ओवर को समाप्तिमा. They require 60 runs to win the game in remaining 18 balls, which means they need to hit many boundaries. So at the moment, runs are coming in the form of singles, which won't help the cause of Solomon. They need to hit some big boundaries. And this time playing the ball towards the cover region for a single. One step forward, he bangs it away for the much needed boundary in the form of 6. So 8 overs gone. It's now 38 runs for 2 down. That's a wide ball signaled by umpire Rajesh Thakur. Nicking that one just for a single. So 41 runs on the board now for 2 down, 9th over in progress. Overthrow resulting second run as well. Adarsh Shrestha is the bowler. So the required run rate is just, going beyond their grasp at the moment. 45 runs required. By signal by umpire, one more run. 43 runs on the board now for Solomon. Driven firmly. But straight into the hands of the fielder in mid-down region, hitting on the up. So wicket for Adarsh Shrestha. So another wicket goes down here at the total of 44. "44 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets in 8.5 overs. That requires 44 runs in 7 balls. That's a question. Chance for run out and misunderstanding. Both the batters finishing at the same end. So easy run out for the fielding side. The wicket number 4 goes down at the total of 44. So 9 overs gone. 44 runs on the board for 4 down. Niti in solidarity in association with Manokamna Cable Car. He drives that one on the up just for a single run. In fact, they're coming back for the second run. A little bit tough in the midfield there. And sensing the possibility of second run, batters running quickly and completing 2 runs. Heading on the up, once again a single. So now the players are just going through the emotions. Prime Commercial Bank, the current champions. The match is very much in their grasp at the moment. Bowled him this time. So Kamlendra Lala Shrestha picks up a wicket. So wicket number 5 goes down here. Solomon there now 47 runs on the board at the loss of 5 wickets. Let me tell you, this is pre-quarterfinal number 1. And we are coming exclusively live from Royal Sports Park, Chunik Hill, Buralkant. It's a hot day today here. The weather is good. No sign of rains. Since this is indoor cricket, even if it rains, it won't mind us, as the game will not be disturbed. So 47 runs on the board. Last ball comes up now. So that's it. They finished the game at 47, which means Prime Commercial Bank winning the game by a huge margin of 40 runs. Congratulations to the winning side. So it has been an emphatic victory for the current champions. Losing the toss and batting first, they put up a total of 87 runs and restricting their opposition side, Swawalamban, to just 47 runs, whereby winning the game by a huge margin of 40 runs and finding a place in the quarterfinal stage. So congratulations to the winning side. And now we take a short break, and when we come back, we shall see the post-match presentation ceremony.
Innovations lead to change. But everything starts with a possibility. For 20 years, we have been asking ourselves, what is possible? Is it possible to move money without moving people? Can a person travel without cash? Can we possibly put a bank inside a phone? How can we connect modern finance with the underserved? Can loans be simplified and made more accessible? Our quest for answers to these questions is what keeps us going, driving us to push our limits. And every once in a while, we find answers. And when we do, we change the game. F1 Soft, for possibilities, progress, and prosperity.
Okay, now may I call upon the team members of Prime Commercial Bank and Swavalamban Lagubita players to be in front of the podium for the post-match presentation. Please. Okay, now may I have your attention, please? Good morning and very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of the first pre-quarter-final match of Season 4 Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League 2025. Well, first pre-quarter-final match was played between Prime Commercial Bank, the current champions, versus Swavalamban Lagubita. And Swavalamban team, they won the toss and deciding to bowl first. And what they decided to bowl first, and they could, restrict the team, Prime Commercial Bank, to 87 runs. And later on, Welcome back here. 35 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Match at Booster Bank. They won the toss and deciding to bat first. Bibo Joshi and Nishesh Casey are the two batters. Bibo Joshi batting on 14 runs. Nishesh Casey batting on 15 runs. Rudesh Kaur is the bowler. He's into his third over, conceding 13 runs so far. He has been economical. This is pre-quarterfinal match number 2. Number 1 pre-quarterfinal match won by Prime Commercial Bank by a huge margin of 40 runs. 35 runs on the board. So there you can see it, because it's too hot. Players are quenching their thirst, having some liquid stuff to cool off, to quench their thirst. To umpires Rajesh Thakur and Ramendra Gupta. Rudesh Kaur bowling outside in, comes through from the striker's end towards non-striker's end, but it was a wild throw, not right on top of the bails at the non-striker's end. Driven firmly back to the top of the bowler's head. So wicket number 1 goes down. Nishesh Casey is the batter to be dismissed. It was firmly struck, but straight down the fielder's throat. Stationed at mid-on region, he didn't do mistake. So wicket number 1 goes down at the total of 36 runs. Match at Booster Bank. So Rudesh Kaur's consistency pays off with a wicket in this over. He's into his third over, conceding 13 runs. And finally picks up a wicket in his over. Switching his bat towards the cover region and running for a run. So straight away he opened his account with a single. And this time pulling it around. The wicket keeper whipping off the bails, but no damage done. End of the 5th over. It's now 38 for 1. Unity and solidarity is the motto, the slogan of Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League 2025 Season 4. Unity and solidarity. And I would like to add some more: friendship, brotherhood, cooperation, peaceful coexistence, love, compassion, forgiveness. Feeling good for others. These are some more words which I would like to add. This time once again another wicket goes down here. Driven firmly straight down the track towards the mid-off region. So Ankit Bhattrai picks up a wicket. And his very first over, having the batter caught at the mid-off region. So well set batters back to the pavilion, both openers. Quick succession. So now you can see the new batter walks in at the center. So the skipper Abhay Rana, very familiar name, former national player. He walks at the center. In fact, he's a non-striker's hand. Srijan Subedi is the new batter, making his way at the center. Srijan Subedi, the new batter. And now we have Abhay Rana's keeper on strike. So it was a wide ball drifting down the leg side. So a couple of runs to the team's total. Playing it one towards the leg slip cordon region for a single. Driven firmly but straight towards the fielder at mid-down region. That was firmly struck but straight to the fielder, getting no run off that wonderful shot. This time he played it away. So single, the batters were quick and reaching their respective creases. Easily one more run. Fantastic shot, whacked it away over the top of the bowler's head for the maximum. So this is what Captain Abhirana is capable of, hitting big boundaries. End of the 6th over. It's now 48 runs for 2 down. Driven firmly but straight to the fielder at short extra cover region. So next pre-quarterfinal match coming up shortly between NMB versus Muktinath. White ball is a signal by umpire Rajesh Thakur. One more run. Sanjeev Chetri, the bowler. That's a big, big wide. So that brings up 50 runs on the board for Matchup Butchery Bank. To be precise, it will be 51 runs on the board now. Flicked it away towards the square leg region for a single. So current run rate they have maintained is 8 runs per over. Lovely piece of bowling. Sanjeev Chetri takes a wicket here, missing. Batter missing to play the ball and hitting the stumps. So wicket number 3 goes down here. Wicket number 1 for Sanjeev Chetri. Pramateshwar Shaha is the new batter. Umpire Rajesh Thakur says it's a wide ball, so one more run. So 53 runs on the board now. They are quick through running between the wickets, one more run. Now, skipper Abhirana will be on strike now. That's a wide ball drifting down the leg side. Umpires are very consistent and strict Anything, the ball goes down the leg side. And Bas call it once again, drifting down legs. Another wide ball. Once again, drifting down legs. Trying to bowl a Yorker delivery, but he's not getting the correct direction of pitching the ball up. That's a better delivery. Hidden on the up and taken straight to the mid-off. Hitting on the up, but not being able to beat the fielder straight towards the mid-off region. So the skipper Obera now walks back to the pavilion. So another wicket goes down here. 7 overs gone. It's 56 for 4 down. So at the fall of 4th wicket, new batter walks in at the center, Keshar Rawal. Sanjeev Chetri has picked up a couple of wickets in this game. Prajit Karmacharya is the new bowler. And this time he plays it away towards extra cover region for a single. So another wide ball drifting down leg side. There you can see the umpire Rajesh Thakur is having a cool time here, having a big smile on his face. Enjoying his session. You should be enjoying whatever you do in your life. That's a terrific delivery, keeping the batter quiet this time around. So I was talking about the enjoyment you should be having, which you are involved. The lovely piece of bowling, the ball pitching on the stump and angling across the right-hander batter. That was a terrific delivery from Prajit Karmacharya. A bit of lateral movement as well in that particular delivery. Beating the batter all ends up outside the off-stump. Once again, yes, there's no bit of confusion. Both the batters ending up at the same end, but finally they ran and they completed single. So far, Prajit Karmacharya keeping the batter quiet apart from wide and singles he has conceded in this over. Otherwise, his bowling has been spot on. He easily played it the winner towards the square leg region for a single. So it was have been bowled. It's now 61 runs on the board for 4 down. 8औं ओभरको समाप्तिमा माछापुच्छ्रे ब्याङ्कको योगफल 61 रन 4 विकेट गुमाएर. That was a perfect length delivery. Played it the nicely towards the square of the wicket, and the batters walking across for a single. And this time playing the ball towards the mid-wicket region for a single. We don't have too many spectators. There are a few of them watching this game. Spectators. So another wicket goes down here. Ankit Bhattrai picks up a wicket here. So 60 at the total of 63 runs. Machapuchre Bank losing their 5th wicket. So 63 runs on the board for 5 down. Ankit Bhattrai, 2nd wicket for him. He's into his 2nd over. Akish Maharjan is the new batter, walks in at the center. Driven that one for the maximum. 6 runs towards the mid-off region, hitting on the up. No chance for the mid-off fielder region, though he jumped in the air to stop the ball. But the ball just went past him in a super speed over the top for the maximum. Once again playing the ball, but this time around he will just collect a single. So 9 overs gone. It's now 71 runs on the board for 5 down. Last over comes up. And on strike we have Akesh Maharjan. Driven that one, 6 runs towards the extra cover region, hitting on the up. Length delivery, one step forward and he bangs it away for a sixer. Appealing for run out. In fact, the batter looking for the second run as well, owing to overthrow, but they didn't succeed, just a single run. "78 runs on the board, now just 4 balls remaining in the allotted 10 overs. So easy run out, wicket number 6 goes down at the total of 78 runs on the board now for Mahalaxmi Bank. Let me tell you, this is pre-quarterfinal number 2. Season number 4, Mahalaxmi Corporate Cricket League 2025. This time bowling a slower one, resulting in a dot ball. So now 3 balls remaining. Going for a single, so that brings the end of the innings of Mahalaxmi Bank. They finish at 80 for 6 down, which means Kumari Bank will require 81 runs to win the game. Required run rate 8.1. So 81 is the target for Kumari Bank Limited to win the game and find a place in the quarterfinal stage. Our game number 3, NMB will take on Muktinath in the pre-quarterfinal number 3 shortly after the completion of this game. So Kumari Bank, they will require 81 runs to win the game in 10 overs. Macha Puchre winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They put up a total of 80 runs on the board, losing 6 wickets in 10 overs. The opening pair of Kumari Bank, they are at the crease. And for Macha Bashir Bank's keeper, Verana, will start the proceedings. Outside the Ostrom, quicker delivery. It's a wide ball signaled by umpire Ravindra Gupta. It was a quicker delivery. A bit of movement as well, pitching on the Ostrom and going further away. This time playing the ball, but no run taken. The terrific delivery, pitching on the off stump and moving away. A bit of outswing generated from that particular delivery. Once again, trying to hit on the up, pitching and moving further away. Behrana using all his experiences. Once again, terrific delivery. Feeding the batter, the ball's on the off stump and making the ball swing away. This time, batter delivery, keeping the batter quiet. So he has maintained a tight line length, not providing much of a width for the batter to free his arms. This time, driven firmly for a single, tight over ball by Behrana. 1 over gone. It's now 2 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Kishore Rawal is a new bowler. 1 run to be taken of that particular shot. Just 4 runs coming in this over. Kishore Rawal for the land delivery, good fielding on his follow through. Well pitched up delivery, firmly struck, but straight to the bowler, no run taken. Bowler Kishore Rawal was very quick on his follow through. He stopped the ball, though he juggled with the ball for a while before collecting it, denying the batter the opportunity of going for a run. So end of the second over. It's now 7 runs on the board without losing a wicket. And playing and missing completely outside the Ostrom. Make sure that they have to make sure they stay within the required run rate. Current run rate 5.68. Lovely piece of bowling. That ball coming back sharply after hitting on the off stump. Leg by is the signal umpire called by umpire Ravindra Gupta. Current run rate 5.70. Off the back foot, played it away nicely for single. Struck it firmly for 4 runs. No chance for the fielder at mid-on region. He was just a mere spectator. The ball just zipping past in front of his eyes towards the boundary region for 4 runs. Kamari Bank Limited, 25 runs on the board now for 1 down. Playing and collecting 2 important runs. So 54 runs on the board now, 3 wickets down. Playing and scampering for a single. So 7 overs gone, it's now 55 runs on the board for 3 down. "18 balls remaining, 26 runs required to win the game. Required run rate 8.67. Current run rate 7.86. This time playing the ball towards the mid-on region. And 1 run taken. Sushil Karki and Prajit Karmachari off the 2. I think Prajit Karmachari will have to take the situation in his hands. Try to, good fielding, hitting the stumps. But no reaction from the umpire. The batter reaching his crease in time, so no chance of a run out. Lakshman Bhattwa is into his second over, conceding 7 runs, including 3 runs in this over. He was economical in his first over when he conceded just 4 runs. That was a nice delivery, pitching outside the Austin batter, Sushil Karki, playing and missing that one. So it's a wide ball called by umpire Rajesh Thakur. As I said, umpires are very strict and consistent when the balls are bowled down the leg side. Anything a little bit away from leg stump, umpires call it wide ball. So the bowlers will have to be alert. While bowling this time, they get just a single. So both these batters now looking for some quick runs. No boundary yet in this over. They will get a single, and single will end the over number 8. Its score is now 62 runs on the board for 3 down. So 12 balls remaining, 19 runs required to win the game. So wicket goes down here, looking for a quick single. 4 wickets down now. 11 balls remaining, 18 runs required to win the game. The good thing for Kumari Bang is that Prajit Karmachari is still there at the crease with 25 runs to his credit. So Sanjeev Chhetri is the new batter making his way at the center. He has come in a crucial point of time. Another wicket goes down here. It's a good work done by the wicketkeeper, whipping off the bails quickly.